get straight into it. I'm actually really excited for this game. I've been waiting ever since I played the first one. Okay, that's photosensitivity warning. That's all good. Until you can barely see the logo on the left. Okay, then I'll just leave it at the defaults. Okay, there we go. Settings. We're gonna turn off motion blur. Motion blur is terrible. In any game, it's horrible. I always turn it off. Field of view, we're gonna bump that up to the max. Feels more realistic always. Volume, we don't have to change much there. Conversation. Bark subtitles. That means we get a dog. In preference, hold, toggle, holds, toggle, that's fine. Perspective. Ooh. I think we'll play in first person. I think. One says, how was the first one? The first one was good. It had its bugs here and there, but it was a very focused RPG. So you kind of had a direction to go in, and then you did side things around there. But yeah, it wasn't a very massive RPG, but it had all the elements that it needed to have. Okay, let's get going.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Okay, so I think we're starting a new game. Doesn't make sense that... Damn, that's bright. Doesn't make sense that we have a save game already. We haven't played this one yet. I don't know if the choices in the first game affect this.
We've been hit by one of those space anomalies,
Buddy?
and the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot.
Get a hold of yourself. You're an
Okay.
Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
We are watching TV.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side.
Why does it look like the Helldivers intro trailer?
Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
I like how this game is kind of a commercial type of thing, but it's always speaking on corporate stuff. Okay, we in it. Okay, so firstly, body type. Gonna go with a guy. Should put full on prosthetics here? Oh no! Oh damn! There's some. Okay. No, we're gonna run this, right? We're gonna do one prosthetic arm and then one prosthetic leg, but not the same side. That, not the white one. I think this one is too small, so maybe this middle one. with the wood. No, full mechanical and gold. You know what? Let's do this one. One prosthetic each. On to the next face. So I normally choose like one of these faces. I don't know how to like adjust specific things. Let's see, mole. No, we don't need that. Complexion, can leave that. I don't know what to even choose for this. You play e-football? No, no, thank you. I don't want to play that. I don't like the sports games. No. I don't know why your name seems familiar. I just can't put. I don't know how to do this, but it's fine. Age, make it somewhat young. Eye color, go with something cool for this. Oh, we'll do the purple. Eyebrows, nose, cheeks, I don't really care about all that. Hair, so let's run with this now. Do you play cricket? No, I don't play cricket. Usually in these games I take a really long time with the character creators, because you don't wanna, you're kind of stuck with the character for a long time, right? So you don't wanna have to do run back. Yeah, let's go with this. Facial hair, let's pop on some. But it needs to be, the hair color needs to be black, that's fine. Eyebrow style, that doesn't matter. We'll just get up cosmetics. There we go. No, is there no tattoos? Okay, there is tattoos. You're not gonna put any makeup. I don't want that. Let's see. What is? You know what? I'm gonna go with something funky, because why not? It's freedom of choice. Yeah, let's run with the purple. What's next? Oh, no. Didn't mean to take off the clothes. Background. Okay, so here we're gonna have a few choices actually. I'm not too sure exactly what to choose. Let's just see. Okay, so for ex-convict, you never cared about the Earth Directorate. They never cared for you, so much so that they decided it would be best for you to spend much, if not all, the rest of your life behind bars. Okay, so this is where you kind of hate the world. The world hates you, but instead of the world, it's the Earth Directorate, which is the trailer we kind of saw when we started this game. Okay, so the other one is the Gambler. Yeah, maybe. Let's just see. The Grand Plan. You know the universe is run by blind luck and chaos. When they're running the winning edge for most of your life, that winning streak came to an end when you lost a bet with an agent that was trying to utilize your penchant for bucking the odds in the service of the Earth Directorate. Okay, the Lawbringer. So this is like kind of the hero complex type of role, you know, devoting your life to bringing order to colonies. Professor, this is like the smarty pants role, I'm guessing. Full contact archaeology. Colleagues are jealous. Serve you well in the Earth Directorate. Okay, Renegade. You may have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in, but that's what you're paid for, and definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, is it? Joining the Earth Directorate seemed like a great way to solve your problems your work history may have caused. And roustabout. You're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your set of skills, which should be none, yet one accidental death of a well-known villain later, and you're now known as a gunslinging Earth Directorate agent. Okay, this kind of a blind roll. What you guys think? That's in chat. What you think sounds appealing? There's a few options I can do here, but I'm not sure. I don't think I want to do ex-con. I don't think I want to do professor. Maybe not even gambler. Maybe lawbringer, renegade, or rustabout. One of those probably. I think rustabout, you're probably an idiot, so I don't want, I think that's what that entails. This seems like you're running from problems. Maybe I should be a... I don't know, man. There's some good choices. I don't think I like Renegade either, because that seems like you're running from things. This seems like too smart. So it's gonna be ex-con. Maybe gambler, actually. I'm thinking about it, because I think that's a better option or better story to start with. We're gonna go with gambler. Let's see. Confirm positive traits. Brawny. What can I choose? One. How many can I choose? I can choose two. Okay, back. Oops. Okay, let's go back here. Let's unselect these two. I need to choose. I can choose up to two. I see the gambling followed you from the previous game. Yeah, Ghost of Yoteya was the best Zenia Jiki player. Okay, let's see. Sliding or sprinting into hostiles will knock them down. That's kind of a brute thing. During skill selection, specialize in one additional skill. Specialized skills start with 2 points. Crafting recipes for ammo, throwables, and resources. Create twice as many of those items. Lucky. Nimble. Death is prevented for the first 3 seconds for the first time you died in each combat. 10% discount on all vendors. And bounty must be 2 times higher than normal to be seen as an outlaw. I think any penalties gained from having negative reputation. Okay, I think maybe witty, because then if I'm gonna get into trouble with the factions in this game, at least it wouldn't negatively impact me to the point where I'm locked out of gear or locked out of stuff. Maybe I'll do witty as one of them. And the other one, I'm thinking nimble or lucky, one of the two. Nimble or lucky. I don't want to engage in crafting as much. I'm not really that type of player. What you guys think, nimble or lucky? Hi, Ridwan. Thanks for joining in the stream. Just thinking nimble as well. Yeah, let's go for that. Confirm negative traits. Do I have to? Damn, okay. I'll do it, right? So let's see. So the abrasive. Reputation with any faction can never increase above neutral, preventing any bonuses that would be gained from having a positive reputation with a faction such as vendor discounts. Dumb. During skill selection, lock 5 out of the 12 available skills. Those skills can never have points added to them. And sickly, toxicity, crash threshold, that thing. Would I, if I take off one, do I not need to select? Okay, so I took out nimble. And now I'm able to move on. Yeah, so that's good, I guess. Because if I have nimble on, then I have to take a negative trait. For now, I don't want to get any negative traits yet. Because I don't know what the gameplay is like or what's gonna be a problem, what's not gonna be a problem. So we'll leave that for now. So we got 2 skills that we can specialize in: engineering, explosive, guns, hack, leadership, lockpick, melee, speech, sneak, science, observation. Okay. Definitely guns. I want to shoot stuff. Because why wouldn't you want to shoot stuff? I don't think speech. Or maybe we should do speech. Or maybe medical. Maybe I can be like a brute but with a gun fight. Speech and guns very American. Damn. I think let me do guns and medical. Because I want to understand the toxicity is from your healing, right? So based on what you're seeing in this video here, you seeing the person healing, but it gives you kind of a boost. So maybe we'll do the medical and guns, just like a pure fighting build. Gonna give it a name. I smell something. Now killing. Damn, I don't even do anything, bro. Just do this. Witty, guns, and medical. Okay, let's get into it. I'm gonna go with normal for now because I have no idea what the game is like. But depending on how fast I finish it, I might want to 100% the game. I might want to try different options.
I know you've a fondness for betting on long shots, so you're in luck. Because the odds are certainly against us on this one. Your mission destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that are far above any classification that I'm comfortable granting to someone with your proclivities, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. If that happens, well, let's just say you may want to place your bets now on the complete collapse of human civilization as we know it. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another interstellar incident, just because you tried to make a few extra bits on the side. Again. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. Please follow it for once, will you?
May the law and your renowned luck be with you.
Hey, Roger Muller.
Team,
Thanks for joining in. Okay, so looks like we can play now. First things first, we got to hop in that settings and see what we can change. Graphics, visual mode, performance. Wait, balance. We leave it on performance, variable refresh rate. You can leave that on. Field of view. Yeah, I think we're all good. Okay, so I don't even know what the buttons do. I can't remember. I think I played the Outer Worlds 1 in the beginning of 2020.
Commander, hey,
Don't know what I was
got a
doing in
moment?
that game, but
Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model
Yeah.
tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
huh?
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
Okay.
Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe.
Thank you, Roger Muller.
Science
Appreciate
is
it.
amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I
Thanks
asked
for the
to
sub.
deliver it
Hope
to
you enjoy my
I was
videos,
just hoping to
my
get a moment
streams.
to ask you for a pointer or two, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Okay, so
Because you all know so much more than me, and I don't want to mess
the
things
sky
up. The
seems
Sky likes to joke around about everything. But I like it when she says it's all about looking out for those who can't defend themselves.
it seems like he's
Sandoval,
easily
he
persuaded by
laughs at
people.
that. Says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we got righteousness on our side.
Okay. But Sandoval, he laughs at that. Since we got a place.
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
I don't know whether there's a slight delay in the game audio or is it just a slight mismatch with the lip sync when he speaks. There could be, but if his mouth is open and he's talking and you're hearing audio when his mouth is moving and you're not hearing audio when it stops, then it should be fine. Let's go.
Paul should come through at the console. Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Did he actually catch on the fact that I jumped down the stairs? That's funny. But I'll talk to
There'll be
Sandoval.
time for chat after the meeting.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Okay.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with
Yeah.
Agent
I'll
DeVries.
get it.
Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs
How do I get to my
Your
cabin?
cabin door appears jammed, Commander. I've made an...
I don't have any means to open this.
All standard issue Earth Direct
Like, how must I get in
units
there?
are a
Okay, I'm gonna have to
reliable
try
source of
something else.
information,
Maybe here?
advice, and
What's the
logistics
crouch? Okay.
evaluation.
Pick up bulk smokes. Pick up cigarette lighter. Okay, we can become a smoker in this game. Okay, so this is my room. Let's equip that helmet. Pick up my credentials. What have we got here? Welcome, Commander. Please select from the following. Always wonder why in this like hypertech advanced game sometimes they have these like backwards terminals with basic code. Let's insert my credentials.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip Core.
Okay, so I can use my gambling background to say this, right?
You'd lose that bet, assuming the core had never been sealed.
That's
That
cool.
whole
Let's
story,
have
the one
a
about
special
the
dialogue.
explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Okay. What kind of
Hopefully none.
resistance?
Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Okay.
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Okay, so all of these I could have said something for if I had these traits, right? I don't have this, so...
I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here. Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed.
Why is this lady so
what I'm
angry?
prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this.
Sounds
mission.
like she's gonna sacrifice us, if I'm being
led by
honest.
Some fool who's only here to pay off a debt incurred through reckless behavior, fouling it up. For now, unlike you or your team, I am a professional.
Why is she so negative?
Whether I like it or not, you are the commanding officer here.
Yeah, so you better pipe down, bro.
Impede our mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here?
Oh, much better lighting.
It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mic different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel needed.
Yeah, I have no idea why she's so angry, but it's all good.
Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit,
Okay.
Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
So can I like equip the loadout or something? Oh, I like the sliding. Looks so cool. Oh. Will it be stealing though? Oh, it's already in my pocket now, so it's a bit late. Ammo. So what I think is gonna happen, it's like that type of intro to this game where you start like somewhere high up in terms of your ranking and everything, and then you kind of have a fall from grace. The first one is better lighting? Okay, let me try that. So that was my RGB light, so that's why it's a bit... Sometimes the darker colors look very weird, but we'll carry on. So we're going to the Horizon Point Station. Okay, there we go. Leave that on. Okay, ready to embark on our first mission. Let's get it going. Ah, gun. Wait, I want my controller vibration on. It is on? Maybe it's disabled in my controller app. I'll need to remember for next stream then. What have we got going on here?
You are just a cog in the machine. You are the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your son. Commander.
I'm not liking the sensitivity. Let's see if we can up it a little bit. Let's try 50. So I'll watch. I'm not going to disturb you, so I'll watch. No, it's all good. You can chat while I'm playing. I don't mind that at all. That's the reason why I actually started streaming more. It's because I like to chat while I play the games.
I will secure the building down here while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
The sensitivity is still bad, but it's not terrible. Oh, something here. Okay, let's go. Move it, Niles.
That smell. Did a Sprat get flash fried in here?
Power fuse. Okay, so I need a power fuse if I want to do anything there.
Frieza's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector.
Okay. Oh, there's the fuse. Nice. Pop that in. Let's go. Happy with the default reticle? No, actually, I should change it if I can.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Uh-oh.
Expiring without permission will result in...
Commander, we finished our sweep.
Let's see. I think it's under controls. I'll just... That's fine. There isn't anything for reticles, I think. Oh, there is. I like crosshairs more. Reticle color. Let's make it pop a bit. Yeah, I think I'm all good, yeah. I like having a brighter color reticle so that it doesn't blend too much with the environment, so you can actually see it.
Somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Okay, I did find that badge.
To have a cover story.
See what we can do with it.
Should we be dealing with security quick like command?
As soon as I say I want the purple color reticle, now I'm coming across something that's purple. What are you doing here?
Should we be dealing with security quick like command?
Intercom's right there.
Okay. You should stream every day. Yeah, I do try to. Oh. Okay. I can't rush around. It's not COD. I do usually stream every day, but that's when there's a game that I'm playing, or a new game comes out. I'll stream every day until I finish it. Like Ghost of Yote was my previous stream. I did that almost every day. I think I took a 1 day break in between because I had a power outage. But other than that, I'm good to go.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security.
Good
I
to
like
know
that
the
there's
breeze
actually
is
cutscenes in
consistently
this
on
game.
edge. Wasn't
I
just
don't
me.
think there was really much cutscenes in the first game.
Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the
So do I take a head-on fight or do I do a stealth? Yeah, do I do stealth? Because I think my build is not designed for... You know, let me take a head-on because my build isn't designed for stealth. Sliding is really smooth. Yeah, it does. It feels good.
We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot.
I can hear...
Getting shot, certainly part of it.
Okay, time dilation... Tactical time dilation gadget. Equipped with the latest Directorate technology. It allows gadgets... Gadget slows down the world. So this is like a Sanderston from Cyberpunk. Okay. If you have limited time in this mode, it drains your gadget energy very slowly and moving drains it faster. Okay. I think I got it. Let's see. Gadget, it's LB, right? So that should be fine. Is this enemies? It is enemies. Oh. Excuse me. Can I blow that up? Okay. Got some ammo. What do you got? Okay, he's in pieces. I didn't think I'd... Oh, okay, there's the rest of him. Okay, we're not gonna look at that for long. Anything down here? I doubt so we'd find anything because it's quite a big area. Okay, you weld your arcs. I tore my muscle. Damn. That sucks.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. They encountered one guard and dealt with. Should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
I wanna try the... His head is like not poking out properly. Did they throw a nade at me? They did. I got naded. Take some loot from here. Oh, let's use the inhaler. Do you see the green bar in the bottom of the screen? That I think is like how Witcher 3 toxicity works. Like when you're using potions and stuff, you build up a certain toxicity level, and if it's really high, you're gonna start losing health and you can become poisoned. So in this game, it's the same, but because I have the medic thing, I think it's not gonna be as bad. Because remember, in the first game, I chronically had low health because I didn't take enough. I didn't always have enough healing items. I can't sleep at night. Sealing each car is subject to new battery tests. Oh, damn. Okay. Did you tear your muscle doing like a workout or something? Okay, we need to find a transfer manual then because we do not have the engineering skills. Okay, I found the transfer thing. Transfer manual or whatever it's called. If you die, is it over? I don't think so. Well, I got the manual, so it should let me take what I need. What does holding Y do? Oh, it brings up a quick menu.
Good. Now that that's done, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
Unless... I mean, no. No, of course, we have nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, you can buy stuff. Not much I want to buy at this moment. I don't even know anything about the systems. The toilet. Always check the toilet. I don't even know what that was that I picked up. We'll only probably go through our items once the inventory is completely full. Soda. Who is storing sodas in the toilet? Oh, you wanna go? Yeah, let's run it. Aiming is really slow. Oh, he has a nice gun. I want that. It'll be good for now. No, don't slide, don't slide. Why don't I get his gun? I killed him. I should be able to get that. Okay. I missed him. Is there checkpoints? I'm assuming there is. Gonna have a really bad... Okay, so we don't have anything to open it. Okay, that's fine. How do we bring up an inventory in this game? Or like that? What is this? Explosive grenade. Grenade that explodes after a short delay. Let's try that. No, it came back to me. Okay, I hit someone, but then they needed at me. Let's move, let's move, let's move. I hear the... Put him out. Is the reticle color not too dark for you? It is kind of dark. I'm realizing there's a lot more purple in this game than I would like. I mean, look at this. It's blending. So I'll need to change it again, but... One shot. Some more bullets. Examine this. Okay, that's just some documents. What is here? Oh. We can eat and drink items. Let's fix this reticle color quickly. I think I need to go back to leaving it on white because the purple doesn't even work, really. Reticle shadow color, all that is fine. Crosshair round reticle, let's try that. Should be... Okay, yeah, this is better. I actually like this a lot more. Yeah, I think we got everything. Oh wait, we didn't. Let's drink this. Mag pick. Wait, I can use the mag pick on something. What was it? Don't you think better rank, better gun? Probably. Yeah, I can. I'm pretty sure I can open this now. I got a mag pick. No, I need a lock pick and a mag pick. Oh, that's not fun.
We're encountering more opposition over here than Debris said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction...
I'm gonna have to do a lot of searching around because my build is mainly meant for the fights, but at least the fights would be short. Because I'm a gunman. A wild gunman. Let's see, what do we got here? Okay, that's sealed. I don't think there's anything else to collect here. I think we can just keep moving. Examine this. We can remove the backup power. Oh, nice.
Better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the rendezvous.
Open this. Let's get moving. Elevator. Okay, we're hopping over somewhere, I guess. Not too sure where we're going, but as long as it keeps being interesting enough, all good.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
What's this? Oh, that's cool. It's like a healing station, but it also gave me 2 charges on my inhaler. What we got here? This is just a note. Okay. 32% inhaler charge. We'll take that. Let's take all of these. So I do have a problem when I play RPGs, is that sometimes I pick up too much of stuff because I just assume that I'm going to need it. I end up taking way too many things sometimes, but I think we should be good for now until we get a weight warning, you know. Let's move on to the next part.
Whoa. Hold on.
You can just see the whole of outer space. Oh, okay.
What's that? An explosion?
That's not the right way.
Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
No, did they die? Did they just die like that? Didn't even get a chance to say goodbye. Is it the space? Yes, it is in space. Prestige, you're nice. Yeah.
Oh, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
Damn.
I don't understand.
Okay, this is not.
Everything went
This is
bad
not
so
good.
fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
Your new mission is to walk that off. Nah, I can't do that.
Commander,
we need to bring him back.
you suggest
That's not nice. Why would you tell someone
after
to?
what you told me back on the ship. I mean, Pascal could. She could still be alive. No. You can write me up later. But I
Okay,
can't
understood.
hear
But maybe if he can get back to the ship, I can save him myself.
Please continue on to the skip labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it
Yes.
may improve your odds of
Thank
survival.
you. Thank you. Give me the gun. Where's the gun? Give me the gun. Give me the gun. Where is the? Give me this. I need it. I'm not wasting no time. Give me this. Yes. Oh, yes. Okay. Got some rounds. Okay, you chill here, buddy. I'm gonna go.
Doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Can I not check in the rubble to see if she's here? Oh, there's guards there. That's fine. Yeah, now we're talking. Give me all that ammo. I saw some run off here. We're taking all of them out. I saw them right here. Okay, never mind. I don't know where they went. Okay, we'll continue moving on. Already liking this gun. Feels really, really good. It's a lever action rifle, I think. Okay, this looks like a big fight. Nothing? Okay. Happy to continue.
You there? What
Hello?
are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad?
So it's actually a lever action rifle, so it's kind of like a hunting rifle. So less damage than a sniper, but no scope.
This is the Sovereign's Arcadia. I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down. And there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here. Without you first identifying yourself as regulations demand, we must adhere to proper protocol, even under emergency conditions. Especially
Bro, do you not see the factory burning down and you want my identification?
You need to turn yourself into the Arbiter's post-haste, as is your duty.
Yeah, I can put a grenade through that little hole there. No, let's use gambling background.
You would deny the course of Protectorate judgment? Then I suppose it must be forced upon you. You heathen, let us just see how you fare against the entirety of this sector's automechs.
Okay, let's go for it. Do you know the game Halo? Yes, I do. I played a few, not too many though, but it is a fun game. Oh, that was a critical shot. Oh, let's get it going. Ouch. Get you out. Okay, okay. I think I forgot that I can die. I got a bit excited there. It's all good. So we'll move backwards and shoot, but then just stand in one spot. All the way over here? No way, you have to start again. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, not the end of the world.
There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that. There's nothing more we can do for them. Change our mission. No choice but to keep pushing forward.
Okay. Okay, I think we're looking good now. Map. Okay, I'm not looking at the map. I want to see, do we have anything we can eat? Hold to full heal. I'm gonna hold to full heal. I think my character just drank a lot of alcohol. Not on purpose. We should complete the campaign. I have finished, I think, I think, Combat Evolved. I didn't finish Infinite. I did play some of Halo Reach. I think that was my favorite. I think it was either Reach or 3. I'm not too sure.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Okay.
Why aren't you at your post? Is this whole something?
Kind of gonna skip his
That's bad enough under normal circumstances, but we're in the midst of an emergency situation. If you've not noticed,
let's try a different option.
As it should. And as much as I said, violations of procedure cannot be excused. You need to turn yourself into the Arbiter's post-haste, as is your dude. What? Let us.
Okay, we have to redo this, but we should be better off this time, not just to stand there like a... Okay, let's get behind some cover first. Okay. Let's do this one. There's one more. Got this one out, all good. Just gonna keep our distance from it. Snipe it from far. I'm assuming to aim for the blue light on it.
You shan't prevail, fiend.
Okay, I killed everything. And he's calling me a fiend. All good. I'm gonna take all the loot we're getting from this, because we're gonna probably need it for any type of crafting that we're gonna do or upgrade, so we can just sell it. So I'm just gonna take everything. You should play Halo 4. I think I have played the Halo 4 multiplayer. I'm pretty sure I have. But that was like back in the day, because you could play it on split screen. So I remember playing that with a few of my friends.
What the void was going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can.
Okay.
It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core.
Okay, okay, I'm moving, man. Relax. Why is everybody so angry in this game, man? What do we got here? Typewriter. Okay, nothing too interesting here. I'm just gonna leave that conversation. Oh, awareness and stealth. Enemies that see or hear you build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of the enemy's line of sight or approaching too quickly to avoid getting detected. After getting enough awareness, enemies become suspicious and turn to face the disturbance. If they gain even more awareness, they will investigate the area they last heard or saw something in. If they find you, they'll become alerted and attack. Crouching makes it significantly harder for them to see or hear your footsteps. Okay, the sneak skill decreases the rate that enemies can spot you. I don't have much sneaking skill, so we're gonna have to just either gun our way through or try and sneak first. I think I'll give sneaking a go first, and if it's not working out, it's not working out, you know, so we'll do it. The campaign. Yeah, I don't think I owned Halo 4. I'm pretty sure I just played it at a friend's house, like back in the day.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or it is, and we're being tested. It is not our place to question. Well, we're individual
Wow, took no damage from that fight. Nice. Surprise grenade is always welcome in any encounter.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for
Use auto dock. Is there gonna be a boss fight here?
Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Let's use the auto dock. Let's see. Okay, we got 4 stim charges now. That's quite a bit. Yeah, I'm not looking to buy anything yet, but there's DeVries. Let's go to her. Okay, hold up. We're gonna aim for those headshots. Is that all? You are becoming good. Yeah, I actually like the shooting combat in this one and the first one. It's quite smooth. It's not so much like how Fallout and stuff is. Like Starfield, I don't really like the combat in those games because they are a bit more slow paced. But then again, it's not only a shooting game, you know. It's a variety of different builds and different ways to play it, so that's good. Jeweled ring. Okay, I'll take the ring. I'm just gonna hold the cursor on the unspotted. Open this.
Heading to the floor. Administering explosives.
Where's the explosive? What? Where did he come from? I'm missing all my shots. I'm choking. Why am I purple?
Hastening to cover.
I need like a fully automatic gun. No, I'm actually loving the combat of the game so far. There's one more guy, but can't tell where they are. Okay. We're looking good. Let's keep going. Any loot? Okay, rounds. More ammo is better for us. Anything here? Nothing. Wait, how do we go there now? I'm not too sure how we're supposed to get there. I would have assumed through this door, but it's sealed, so let's check. Maybe up one of these stairs. We can go up here. We can't mantle. Okay, that's fine. Oh, mom. Okay. So I don't know how we're supposed to continue to get there. Just gonna circle around. Maybe I walked down the wrong area or something. No, this is the correct way. It seems like I'm missing something. Maybe something is directly in my face and I'm being oblivious to it. That could be the reason why. What's this? Oh, that's just a note. Get me out of here. This is very confusing to me. Did I do something wrong? I was supposed to take another path. Auto dock is here, that's fine. I'm pretty sure I killed all our enemies as well. I think I'm running out of ideas on what I'm supposed to do. What's going on here? Like seriously, this is... Oh, are you serious? Okay, so I need to look for blue lights. Come on, open up.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already.
Huh?
I should have known better than to underestimate someone who needs to gamble on anything and everything just to
She's
feel
speaking
alive.
of me for being a gambler.
Infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
So, my assumptions were right in the beginning. It did seem she was angry for a reason. She sent us on a suicide mission.
You think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principals for a handful of bits? There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus. No. The explanation is far more simple. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
You wanna fight?
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself. Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the
What is she on about?
balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific. There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Try not shoot her, like before she explodes us. Nope, I'm just gonna stand and watch. Do I make it in time? Damn, okay. That's a Fortnite riff right there. No, I'm joking. Oh, it actually looks quite good.
Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your bid.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Okay. So I'm guessing that was the intro to this game. Why did she blow it up though? I'm so confused. Wait, who's this now? Oh, that's the intro? It's fun to try the different difficulty settings. If it was any more fun, Auntie would charge you for it. Who's Auntie?
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years.
Is this Niles?
You know what usually happens to someone left in suspended animation that long.
Oh, so Niles survived. Nice.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now, not like this.
So time advanced a lot, I'm guessing. That's the case.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
What?
This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Spec. I don't respec. Okay, so it's giving me the option to spec or respec, but I'm not sure what I should go with here. So let's click on respec. Okay, let's just double check if there is anything we wanna get out of here, right? So maybe we should change because the guns are fun, but I don't think that's all I want to do. I think I might actually want to do the more stealth type of things, if I'm being honest. So I might go back with I might go back with nimble. So let's take out witty. I don't think I want to do witty anymore. I think I definitely want nimble because it will help in stealth and combat, right? And then we might take a second one. So let's just check on that. But this doesn't go hand in hand. Maybe we should do lucky because we'll get extra stuff. Or maybe we'll do luck. Or maybe we'll just do number. I think we'll just do number for now. As for skills, I think we definitely want to do sneak. Sneak might be very good. To take off guns for now. We can do guns as well. But are there things such as silence guns then if I'm going to do stealth? Or should I do melee instead? Okay, maybe I'll stick with guns. Let's stick with okay, no, let's do melee and stealth. Let's go with those two. I think. I don't know. Do I want the gunplay? Do I not want the gunplay? Because the gunplay would be, you know what, I'm gonna take the gunplay. I'm sticking with that, but I've changed the original thing to number. We're gonna do guns and we're gonna do medic as well. Because I think I do want to get in the gunfights. And we'll stick with normal for now. Because I'm not even sure if this is my fully
It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended
actualized
animation,
world.
but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary
The gunplay
will now
is
be
fun. Yeah, it
provided
is.
to
It is
improve
incredibly
your
fun.
situational awareness,
It's fast,
Commander.
it's slick, it's
If
just
you feel yourself beginning
perfect,
to
you know?
liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
Okay, I will notify you if I'm liquefying.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's
Okay.
Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Okay, so what I remember, there was two the main corporation. The first one was Spacer's Choice. I think that I can't remember if Anti-Cleo's was something, and now they merged to become one big bad corporation. Yeah, so I'm guessing I'm gonna have to take them on. You know, what are you drinking today? I'm actually drinking some Sprite Zero in a metal cup. A metal cup just, I don't know, it helps it taste much better for some reason. I think it's how would you say, cold retention, so it keeps the drink quite cool.
Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact
Okay,
on
I was making a
current
joke. You don't have to
approaches
insult me.
0%. While the rift is a low
The
to
robot is
medium
insulting
priority
me.
concern,
Damn.
Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
What? How is she alive? I thought she died in the rift.
It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering
It makes
information
it cold, yeah.
since before
So
your
it keeps
mission.
it like
When it fell,
as if it was
signaled
directly
agents
from the
across
fridge.
the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update.
Oh, okay.
Due to the deaths of every
That's
other
weird.
squad member, Agent Ibarra is
Shaving
now
and
a
keeping his
full
hygiene up
agent.
to date.
He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
I feel bad to congratulate him for getting a promotion because everyone else died. This is what happens when you don't say please and thank you when you use ChatGPT. I still don't say please and thank you. We must fight against the AI, not thank it. Skill improvements. Every time you level up and you earn skill points to spend on improving skills, spending skill points is one at the current level. The skill is specialized, the limit is by 2, allowing them to surpass your level. Okay. So we've got 2 in guns and 2 in medical already. I don't think we should be using sneak, because it doesn't go hand in hand with what we're setting ourselves up with. Maybe we could do explosives. I think that would be a cool thing to do. See the science. Science weak spot damage. There's speech, which we could do as well, but I'm much rather shoot people than talk to them. That's fine. I think let's hop onto explosives. Actually, let's do 2 in explosives. I don't know how many we should be speccing into. Wait, how many we should be speccing into? Meaning, okay, no, revert, abort. We're not gonna do that one for now because I'm thinking I need one thing that actually helps me outside of that. So it's either the lockpick, engineering, maybe a science, or hack. One of those 4 things I think I need, because there's gonna be a lot of times where I'm limited and I can't go through something because of not having one of those 4. So yeah. So engineering gives you damage resistance. Right. Lockpicking gives you evasion chance, so you can kind of dodge. Hacking gives you damage to mechanicals. Oh, that's weird. Science does gadget energy meter max. Hack. You guys think hack should be good? I will take hack here. I think that one, because I really don't know, but hacking seems good because I like the ability to just bypass the mechanical things, because I'm sure everything is almost mechanical in this game, right? Science. This is rough. This is the one part I don't like about RPG. Well, it's not I don't like it, it's actually the good part. Say hacker. Okay, let's read up on it again. Systems such as terminals and auto mechanicals and vending machines. Investing in hack skill will allow you to select perks that disable automechs directly, hack into bounty terminals, and access restricted inventory of vending machines. I can hack the vending machines. Should give me good stuff. Yeah, let's go with hack. So we a hacking gunslinging brute. No, how do I save? Apply. Okay, that's fine. Perks. Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking extra perks. Most perks are gated by skills, but require the purchase of specific perks. Acquisition of powerful item. Powerful perks are only available after you acquire a certain number of total perks. This requirement can be fulfilled by the purchase of any available perks. You can favorite perks to help plan out your build on the perk screen. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, so these are standard ones. All While sprinting or sliding, incoming attacks against you have an increased chance of being avoided. That might be good. Commando, you can unlock an additional equipment slot. I don't think I need that right away. Trophy Hunter. Critical chance. Leaders and bosses, okay. Point blank archers, 100% sneak attack damage. 30% damage to near enemies. Caustic researcher, 20%. Corrosion effect. Manual reset. You can hack into auto mechanicals, forcing them to restart, temporarily disabling them. You can reset unaware mechs by sneaking up on them. Okay, I think let me do... I'm not going to do the point blank archers. I think I want to do this evasion, this ninja one, because it will help during combat. So we'll pop onto that one. Oh, wait. Yeah, we'll do that one, I think. Because I'm not trying to get hit a lot. No, but then that goes... Okay, wait, no. Let's think about this again. Maybe we should do commando because we are guns. Damn, this game is gonna take me a long time to finish because I'm gonna be stuck in these menus a lot of the time. Actually, maybe this one is not too bad, the Trophy Hunter. I think ninja. Okay, let's go for it. Yeah, I think that should be... Or should we take a minute? I can't decide. This game is gonna annoy me a lot because there's too many things that make sense. Okay, for now, I think let me get this commando one rather, because that's an extra weapon. And that I think I'm probably always going to need. Then the others I can see how I want to go about it. Okay, so we've done that. We've got a journal now. View the ledger. So we finished one mission. We are now on recalling the score, where we need to speak to Niles. What do you got here? Wait, I still have my weapons. I should have my weapons. Yeah, so now I have a third weapon slot. Or something. Probably a gun. So that means I can probably do 3 types of ammo, which means I'll never run out when I'll have ammo for any type of situation. Anything to loot here? Need lockpick. Hibernation helmet. Okay, that's all good. What we got here? Nothing. Something. Okay. At the workbench, the crafting screen allows you to spend crafting resources to create various items such as ammo, inhaler charges, primers, throwables. Okay, I don't know what this is for. Wait, what? Party upgrades? No. It's confusing me. Mods. Can modify your guns. Okay, so there's a few things we can make. We obviously need a lot more items. Can't make any weapon mods. Oh, okay, so there's a few things you can upgrade your guns with here. You got barrel, underbarrel, add-on, optic, grip, attack, so it's quite cool. You can even upgrade your inhalers. Yeah, that's actually quite cool. Breakdown. Okay, so you can check out stuff as well. Trauma kit. This is what revive. Party upgrades. Okay, let's check what we have going on. That's also important, I feel. Hibernation suit. So damage, evasion, combat sprint. What is my current suit? Let's do these. Let's do these actually. These look like they are upgrades on our existing ones. 5% base health. So it gives energy. And this one gives that. So more or less the same. But the armor rating is a bit higher on the newer stuff. Maybe crit after this, actually. Mainly using carpus and nature won't be perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be a good shout. Because if you think about it like this, we're trying not to get or even when we are running in like the open fire, we got our medical skills to heal, so we plan to take damage anyway. So evading the damage, it might help, but it's not going to be too good for like this guns blazing type of build we got going on. So we'll just continue. The incognito, is this my ship?
Years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. Seems so. Better luck next time, I guess. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
You know what, he tried.
Might be you
he did try.
More grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val subscribed to our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Yep.
Figured a little risk wouldn't put you off. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from
I think I'm glazing him
Just
too
to be
much,
clear,
but it's fine.
I'm not saying we stroll
Because
up
with
to the
all I
Vox
got left,
station
you know?
and act nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit.
Okay.
Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting her Protectorate communications hub.
Okay, got it. So what's the plan? Are we jumping up now, or what we got going on the computer? Okay, so the Earth Directive is also not too ideal. What is this? Just like the power core of the ship? Yeah. I really like to explore a lot. You never know what you can come across. Usually I wouldn't even go to the back room. In most games I want to get straight to the action, but this is not really how you play RPGs. Okay, so looks like we're going to Eden. Hopefully it's a pleasant place. Okay.
Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word.
Where do I disembark? The door here?
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them.
Okay.
After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony.
So that's like my loot storage, I think.
Due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies.
Dematerializer. That sounds cool.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
Okay, that's all good.
Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Okay, so we're gonna get one of these. Auntie's acidic dematerializer. Fires spray of volatile goo, dealing corrosive damage at a very short range. Corpses hit will melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting accordingly. Oh! We'll use the key to get it. Clean up the environment. You know, don't leave no dead bodies filling around.
On your acquisition of the
Okay. Yeah.
The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also...
Let's go. So companions. You have 2 companions who can follow and assist you on any adventure. Each companion has a special ability which can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal a quick burst of damage, or even heal you. Companions also level up with you. You gain a perk point every 5 levels that you can spend in the ledger. Now, how do we choose who we're taking? So this is taking these. We'll take them. Let's continue. So I think also the level scaling is there. So you get... I'm not sure if it's the same as some other games that I played, where if you're playing with a party, you get decreased health. Oh, achievement popped. Welcome to Paradise Island. Okay, let's keep going.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Field tinkering.
Sure, always happy to talk.
So he's an engineer.
What did you have in mind?
So he can craft and stuff for me. Okay, that's fine.
Being this close to DeVries. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Okay, then tell him to go back home. Leave the conversation. Personal questions. Okay, let's leave the personal questions for now. Let's get to the place. And wow, it actually looks quite good. I don't even know what I'm doing, but let's just see. That's the beauty of playing an RPG, right? So you can just turn this radio off. Don't know what that is. Okay. What we got here? But cartridge.
See that thing in the sky
it's
there?
fine.
That'll be the Vox relay.
Ah.
Station, sir.
Oh, there's a ship. What's this? Grenades? What is the bird doing with grenades? Unless he thought it was eggs. Go down. I'm getting to some combat. I'm not liking the water too much. I don't like how it does this. Oh, okay, I'm getting stuck in the water. Oh.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning.
Oh, we got a shotgun. Triple barrel shotgun. That's something really. So we got 3 guns now. We got a rifle, triple barrel shotgun, and a pistol. Keep my rifle out though. Okay, I like the shotgun a lot. Okay, companion abilities. Each companion has special ability. Once activated, can be activated once charged. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure what's what. Let's try one. Let's try Niles one. Did he just teleport and... Damn, that was cool. He went invisible, he teleported and started beaming it. Okay, that's cool. So I see what Niles is. I cannot see what the abilities are here, actually. Where's the ability? Huh? There's the ability. So, fires a volley of syringes that heals with healing drugs at you. Okay, so she's a healer. What is Niles? Taunts enemies in the area around him. After it fires 3 shots at the target, dealing increased damage. Okay. So there's one for distraction and one for healing, basically.
Hello there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield.
What's
now
up?
Under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
Sure thing.
Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you.
That's
End
fine.
of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Let's see.
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
I think I saw dead bodies.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you? Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them protectorate
So
trolls
weird
been a
them
serious
referring to
menace of late.
Auntie.
Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it.
Okay.
Bounty terminal's out next to the jail.
So we can do
across from the
bounties
bar.
in this game as
Just
well.
down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it. As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though.
The minister.
Probably ask him.
Okay.
Anything else?
Remember that? Mind giving me a pitch on what Auntie's Choice is?
What? You been in hibernation or something?
Yeah, actually, I have been in
Bring the free
hibernation. Thank you very much.
market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course. Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
Okay, cool. Right,
Before
we
I
can
forget,
carry
I have
on.
standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance.
This is the clinic. I take it. Okay, before we can. Okay, let's keep it going. Not okay, so this looks like the inn.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries.
What is this? They keep like talking about freedom and stuff a lot, but in all actuality it's like being controlled with everything, you know.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
I think he needs some help. Why is everyone dressed so weirdly here?
Blood and bile are covered. Oh, please, take a seat. And the doctor will be with you in a legally acceptable amount of time.
I must ask you to hold still.
Please don't interrupt him.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Wait, so it also tells you what faction they're from. So this person, this doctor, is from Auntie's Choice. Okay, that's cool.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be my replacement since you're so clearly qualified to do my job. You help by keeping out of the way, not offering unsubstantiated medical advice.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
Bro, come on, man. I'm trying to help here.
Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. Sweet merciful law, as if I haven't enough to contend with than some would-be resurrection.
Let's see if I can help.
What's next? A giant station falling out of the sky to crush us all? In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
You know what? Let me use my medical
I
expertise.
can barely get the damn thing to produce antiseptic, so I sincerely doubt it. But if you've the training to work such a machine, you're welcome to try. Now, was there anything else? Pharmaceuticals, bandages, tinctures. It's all here.
Okay, let's see what he has. Extra primer port. That is expensive. That is all my money. These are all kind of like once-off heals, actually. So not that good. Let's see if we can sell some stuff. Nope. Okay, it's fine then. So I must use a machine or something. Okay, I don't have enough medical expertise. That is fine. Let me continue with my journey. That's a bar. What is this?
Cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it.
Okay, so we took a bounty. Yeah, I'm a good person. I don't have no bounty on me. Let's see. What can we do here?
With a door this tough, they must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a...
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination.
Okay.
Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns. Yeah,
let's take a
it's
bet.
not as serious as all that. We were just speculating about what's past that big ol' armory door there.
I guess it could be fun putting a few bits down. What do you say, Murph?
I know when I'm outnumbered. Fine. 100 bits says all's inside is guns and armor. You get us inside, you'll have more than earned a reward.
Okay.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Don't encourage him.
Fine. Skip drives out. Say,
I am going to sleep now. Okay, cool. Thank you for joining in. Hope you do like the stream and the content, and hope to see you once again.
Blowtorch.
Hand crank.
Electric saw.
Oh, and there was that attempt with the automech. Wonder if they ever got it walking again.
Are you trying using your...
If you don't hear me laughing, it's because I ain't.
You did throw your helmet at it that one time, Kemp. That's sort of close.
Whose side are you on here, Murph?
Okay. Let's see if we can open it. We need 3 lockpicks or 3 explosives. We don't have no explosives. Where can we...
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with... Have you two come to mock me like your fellow
Okay, so
dullards?
he's from the
Perhaps if you
Protectorate.
rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you? On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who
Okay.
understands the substantive weight of command. From your tone, am I to suppose it didn't end well? Then we share that much in common. My last mission did not exactly go according to plan either, as my imprisonment no doubt suggests. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and Caretaker of Worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick.
Wouldn't happen to know a way to get an armored
And if I
engine.
did, so you would. But I am of two minds on the matter of providing one. You may hold no allegiance to Auntie's choice, but you are not Protectorate either. I think it best we end our conclave here. Be on your way before you draw attention to either of us.
Okay. They have to come back later on, but let's move on to other stuff.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm pretty sure
Here's the guns.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm.
Let's see our journal actually. Do we have some stuff? Oh, we got a lot of stuff? Damn, okay. Where is the gun shop? That's the most important part. I can idle the camera. I was just hoping to find like a photo mode or something. But this is cool too, I guess. Like when you're not doing anything, you can have the camera idling. Kind of see what the world is about. There's no photo mode, however, in the game. Let's talk to the minister. Oh, wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my two old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, we wouldn't.
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Okay.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought you'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, Do you believe in signs?
I can say let me leave for, but damn. Okay.
Everything happens for a reason. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I can see that kind of line working with our protectorate demographic. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
Damn, I know I'm gonna enjoy this game.
I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me.
Do I want to help him? Because he's gonna make me do things. Oh wait, let's use the gambler perk.
Admirably enterprising, though I suspect you may be disappointed on both fronts. I surmise that you require entrance to the Vox. Help me, and I can help you. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. You can't blame a body for wanting to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you straight then. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Ceylon, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
Okay, let's hear what she has to say. Then we can maybe formulate something after that.
Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of...
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close
We
to
gotta
the
see
end of
what
time.
she's gonna offer us. Then we can decide whether we want to proceed or not.
I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and
Okay.
persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
Let's use gambler
The
perk
Vox,
again.
eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding. I haven't broken an idealist over my knee in ages. Open your ears wide, friend, for this is a whetstone well scoured. Efficiency saves human lives. Engage a detachment in open combat. Expect dozens dead on both sides. Kill their commander beforehand, and their soldiers will rout without a shot fired. Such is war. Milver Street, for all his book learning, doesn't seem capable of understanding such. I hope you're a sharper sort than he. willing to do what must be done.
Okay, just get to the point.
The Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You won into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
Okay, let me think about it.
Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you.
So who can I trust now? That's the thing. Do I trust the minister or... Damn. Okay, here we go. House. Red trim sucker windows. Found Augustine's house. Bang. Niles, you got any advice for me?
Or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the... Anyway. Need something, Commander?
Okay, you can't ask him. I think we a better chance if... Oh.
There is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Okay, that's fine. Let's look for DeVries' house. Then we can think about the Vox and stuff. Circle windows? Red trimming circle windows? This the one? No, it doesn't seem like this is the one. Okay. Is this the one? This is the one. Okay. Firstly, let's see what's on this computer here. Welcome, DeVries. Okay. Pitchport incident. Warning. Let's return to route. Watch an announcement. Order of the Ascendant. Surgically removed and submerged this liquid. Okay, that's cool. What we got here? Compass, bracelet. Oh, Savannah Lockwood. Okay. You allowed me to stand with my call. Can't believe you did so for such. Victor, huh?
Seems like there's more from this terminal to view, Commander.
Oh?
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems the colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
Okay, let's check our last mission log.
I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
Okay.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone.
I feel you, my guy.
I told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangular, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, any job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Somewhat embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
What's the
order?
order?
The Order this sent is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The grand plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
It seems like he doesn't like the
I used to
Order.
think they were good people trying to do right by their beliefs. But if they put the idea in DeVries' head to leave us for dead, it might be time I reassess that opinion. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
That is true.
If only DeVries had shared in our good judgment, huh?
Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Okay, well, skill points available. Okay, we have some things to upgrade. We'll do 2 guns, I think. We'll do 2 on guns. Yeah. Perks? Any perks? No, we don't have. Serial killer? What the? Look at this perk, man. You can harvest hearts. Damn. Ugh. Doesn't sound too good. That's a bit far. Let's talk to...
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just Taro X.
Journal. Okay, let's do some things. So this is the main quest. We're gonna have to... What's done already? Okay, we're gonna have to seek assistance in infiltrating the Vox Relay Station. Let's pop in a quick... Let's do one of the bounties actually. I'm eager to try that out. Where can we do that? Just to get some extra coin, some loot. Also, let's give something I wanted to change. Graphics. Not graphics, controls gameplay, I think. So you can play in third person too. Hey, you might get some sick combat things. I mean, look at the physics of the cables. Okay, no, it's glitching through. Hello?
That's the third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from? Not likely. I've been keeping my lamps open for these things ever since they started attacking.
Okay.
But thanks for the concern all the same. Of course, we could have staunched the
So my
drones
reputation
by
on
now if
space,
Officer Carr
not
dispatched
space
another
choice,
patrol,
Auntie's
as I
choice is going up a little bit, so that's good.
No such luck. Officer Carr says we've already committed too many units to the field and that the Protectorate could launch a counterattack at any moment. That if I nag her on it one more time, she'll, quote, have me peeling spectrum potatoes till my phalanges fall off. And everyone knows you can't shoot for shit without your trigger finger. So instead of allocating necessary resources, she set up a bounty terminal, handing our defense spending over to freelancers. Funny, Carr fed me the same excuse, though she used fewer words. If you're keen on lending a hand, bounty terminal's just left at the constabulary.
I'll handle the bounties. You don't worry about it.
Trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not after my last performance review. So I guess we're trusting in degenerate bounty hunters now. That would be an understatement. Look, a fresh conscript like you wouldn't understand.
I do kind of understand.
3 cycles ago. Yet here I am, same rank and post, constantly being lectured and talked down, mocking me like I'm some unlearned recruit. Sometimes they send 2 or 3, but you're right. It feels like the Protectorate is still testing our defenses. But I'm our last line of defense right now. Plus, Officer Carr ordered me not to step foot from this post. Really wish I could give those drones a piece of my mind.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I need to hang back and exercise my obedience to authority. Go out there and do what I can. Show that bounty terminal and those Protectorate drones why no one fucks with Fairfield.
Damn, okay.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Oh, yeah, sure. What's up?
I know I've been pushing to find debris, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course. No, I mean, at least not since that time I tried mixing my own detergent, but I'm sure you don't want to hear about that. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action. Resistance is a mite strong. Wasn't like he was part of some greater movement. He avoided speaking out of line, but he was already spinning up discontent by the time we met.
He's lucky to have a agent.
Not sure he'd see it that way. Not anymore. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean life. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Teresa. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Okay, we'll do that another time. For now, we need to handle the bounty. Stealth grass. Thick grass hides you. Okay. That's the red grass.
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
Okay. Drones seem they're gonna be right here. Probably around this hill. What's the third person bar then? Let's see what that looks like. No, I don't like the far. It's too far. Third person near. That should be the right one. Yeah, let's try this one. No, wrong ability. These ones got like poison damage on them. Let's see. Oh, it does make the things disappear. Look at that. That's quite cool. Okay, but let's actually, wait, no, wrong button. Let's have our time dilation ready to go. Oh, ho, ho. Okay, we got it done. Oh, more? Okay, uranium is dangerous hazard that's found throughout Arcadia, powering the protectorate's automechs. Standing uranium poisons you, lowering your toxicity. 2 months uranium poisoning can prove fatal. Visit a doctor or Orthodox to remove any accumulated poisoning. Okay. Oh. Just wanna gather all these items before I do anything else. What else we got going on here? Okay, I think we're good. Let's keep moving. Or is this everything? Did we do everything? I think so. This whole area is completely looted. Okay, they show you inventory boxes on the minimap to show what you haven't looted yet. Perfect, so you don't miss out on any loot that you collected. Anything else you think you should do? Let's see. Any other journal tasks here? You can fast travel back to Fairfield, the clinic, workbench, saloon, confront Savannah, reunite Niles and Sepidon. Okay, let's head back to town. We've got 2 things we need to do. Just gonna add a waypoint here as well, because I want to kind of loot some stuff. Ooh. You're so fast. Is that all? I think so. So these bots are mainly enemy drones. Not seeing a lot of people Okay, that seemed like a whole other thing. What's the scratch? Is it like a rat? Scrap? Let's return to bounty terminal. I do have things up here that's showcasing on my sprat. Oh, not scratch. It's called a sprat. Okay. I'm not gonna shoot the wildlife. There's no need for that. I'm a man of peace. Game actually looks quite stunning, hey. If I'm being honest, just like even though you kind of glitch through a lot of the environment, like you just walk through it, it still looks quite amazing. So like if we come here and we go search in idle mode, for example, let me bring it up. It's actually quite stunning. It's this game's version of a photo mode, I'm guessing. Okay, let's what did I mark? Something that's straight here. Okay, let's go to that then. We'll check it out on our way back. Get the bounty terminal, accept something from either Core or the Minister. I think I'll probably go with Core because I don't trust the Minister. So Niles said not to, and I trust my guy Niles. Bruh. What? It wasn't the fall that killed him, it was a sudden stop at the end.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here.
Okay, so they're gonna want me to go up there and help them?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Yeah, I don't think so. Why would anyone attempt to jump like that in the first place?
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Oh my word, okay.
I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy. She seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
Nah. Corporate is something else. It's coming from someone that works in a corporate job.
There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping. You've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm.
I can hack stuff.
Well,
Can't engineer things, but I got Niles for that anyway, so we all good.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent like. But desperate times and all that.
so if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
So take the woods, bounce up to the spire, grab the gadget, and bring it to you.
Exactly.
Okay, let's give it a go.
Thank the Sovereign. Thank you, stranger.
Sovereign?
We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
Okay, so the plasmatic augmented leap enhancer. You can double jump. Okay. That is cool. That is cool. I like it. First, we gotta loot these people for everything they have. If we're gonna spend our time doing anything with them. Oh, got something. What did I get though? Let's check it out. Inventory. Oh, it's a melee weapon. Trip blade. I'm not really into blades though. I'm a gunman, so I'm gonna stick with my guns. But thank you. Appreciate that. So you need to go halfway up the spire. Halfway up the spire? Oh no. Yes, no. Maybe. What are we doing? What's here? Okay, I guess I see what we need to do. So let's start the side. So we good. Wait, there's something here. Magic piston. Let me just mark this quest so we can actually do it. Let's also take off our waypoint from the map because I marked this place anyway, right? So I'm already here. Nice.
Can't get that Annie's choice jingle anyway. Need something, Commander?
Nah, later. Ooh, almost jumped off there. Almost walked off the edge. Damn. Okay. You're looking good. Let's keep going up. Was there something here that I need to check out? There's something up here, but there's no... Wait. That's how we can get up here. Anything worth it here? No. Anything worth it this side? Oh, I'm getting slick with it. I'm getting slick with it. Oh my word, we have an advanced encryption key, a light revolver, and a bit cartridge. Nice. Let's equip that revolver actually. I think it's much better than our pistol. Less magazine size, but more damage. And a higher rate of fire. Where's our revolver? No way. You can't be serious. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Oh, it didn't do it again. That's okay. That's a bit of a bummer, but it's okay. Okay, we're good. Let's keep on going forward. What's this? There's the lamp. Is there concepts of time here? I mean, night and day cycles here in this game. Ouch. Okay, that wasn't too good. Let's pop the inhaler. Maxed anyway, so it's fine.
You're by our crop of Brachythecium rotonulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
Let's check it out. Pick up drive overloader. Okay, I see the path forward. Oh, a little bit of a frame drop there. Are we still good? Up here? What am I doing?
That's it? It was that easy?
Yeah, before I'm done talking to you, I need to steal all your stuff. I'm gonna make it worth my while. Open this. What's in here? Farmer clothing. Give me the farmer clothing. All-purpose spray. Disinfecting spray. Okay, I think I'm ready to talk to them. Where are they?
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
Can't believe it jumped off the other end.
Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
Okay, let's pop it in. Here? No. Here? Yeah. What's happening? Okay, so we lowered it. Quite a cool side. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, it's crunching someone's body down there. Okay. Okay, game. They did mention someone got stuck on the gears or something.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Okay, you're not converting me to Auntie. Let's see.
What do you mean? You're already getting our urgently improvised extortive rate.
I don't have those.
Fair enough, stranger. What with the day's festivities?
I didn't have an
imagine
extra
all
bit of
our
information. I
Cerebellums
should have
are
done more
multi-stripping.
searching around.
Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Okay, so we got new gear as well. Let's test it out. So for head, we got farmer clothing. We can be even faster. And the headgear, weak spot damage. You know what? We'll pop those on. Armor clothing, more evasion chance. Nah, I think I'm gonna stick with wait, no, that's not the right thing. I'm gonna stick with the hibernation thing still. Okay, let's get back to the redeeming the bounty. That is, where would that be? Pressing shot? No. Where's the, oh, there, task. Oh. No. Okay, almost took a lot of fall damage, but we're good. We survived. Okay, that elevator is broken. That's all good. I feel bad for that. I shouldn't have done that. I just wanted to see what would happen. Okay, turn in a completed bounty. Okay, nice. What we can do now is we're gonna focus directly on. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, mark all as red. That's a very good feature. I wish more games had that. We have to choose between debris. I mean, not debris. The minister or Core. I think her name was. Let's see. Oh, we can do this quite easily. Niles, get some ammo.
Being this close to anyway. Need something, Command? Sure.
Crafting ammo. Ah, nice. Leveling up. Let's do and apply that. And we have a perk open. Now we got a few more things that we can access. Can temporarily tame hostile creatures, having them fight by your side. For moderate duration, you can tame unaware also by sneaking up to them if you have a high enough medical skill. That would be cool. Wait, let me do this thing here, the hacking one. Yeah, because that would help me a lot to just pull up what do you call it? To pull up the vending machine's inventory and loot myself. I mean, take all the loot for myself. Alright, Cole, we're going with you. Where are you?
I know I may seem awash in warm, welcoming sentiment, but I have a war to win. Competence recognizes competence. One last thing. Visit the Ministry of Accuracy first to gain credentials.
Ministry of Accuracy. Got it.
Entrance to the repair center.
Okay, let's go to that. Let's wait, let's mark this one as active actually. That's botched, so that's fine. We don't need to do that or worry about that, because it was either we take her quest or the minister's quest. So now we gotta travel all the way. Oh, okay, game. Okay, buddy. Vending machine. How do I hack a vending machine? Oh, there's some nice things here. That's a gadget actually. Anything you need to sell? Actually gonna sell these stuff. Don't want it's unnecessary gear. We can sell the blade as well. How many? We're getting 31 for that. Where's the old pistol? Can sell that. Don't need that. We got a lot of credits. Anything you want to buy here? Ooh, machine pistol silencer. So you can buy a silencer. Loudener. There's something called a loudener. Damn. Okay, we'll hold off for now. Anything we can upgrade a mod? Concussive mines? We'll just make those anyway. We don't have any mods to make. Okay, cool. Let's get breakdown. Can you break down some stuff? Okay. Break down all junk. Okay, wow, that's a lot of junk. Yeah, let's see. Mods, anything yet? Nope. This one has a mod in it, which is a target finder, which I think I have on at the moment. Do I have it on? This one has a target finder? Okay, yeah. Okay, anything else to do around here before we move on? Task. I saw this guy somewhere. Yeah, he is here. Let's go to that first before we do anything else. Where is he? Oh, fall damage. Okay, good.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it. You can't spell. Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything.
Another unchanged choice.
Easy mark, guaranteed money maker, favorable
Fraction
terms.
per person, I
Practically
guess.
the recipe for success.
Okay.
Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
Let's ask about the schematics.
Is that from Jackson? Oh, thank the law. Jackson and I are partners, see. He unearthed an unexploited protectorate technology. Promised it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's choice citizens. This is just the thing to put me on the map. Fast-track promotion to lower middle management for sure.
It sounds so depressing hearing these guys talk about middle management and all these things here. Like, damn.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no...
Imagine that.
Damn it! I'm never getting that promotion. This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable? Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine jumping about like a sprog.
Don't take it then. Carry on.
Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Okay. That's something else done. Perfect. This is for debris, so we don't have to rush for that yet. Let's go keep doing our thing for core, which is the above and beyond repair. Alright, let's get a move on. Still haven't found where the gun shop is here. Does it show on the map? That's just the workbench, saloon, clinic. Maybe there is a gun shop somewhere here.
This paradigm thing you people are always going on about.
I was surprised. Sorry, time is everything supposed to
Okay, okay. Not talking to you all then. What's this? Apple? Apple? Apple, apple, apple.
Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys.
Okay.
I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all.
Not interested, man.
I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment. I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So I'm on my own here, breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Okay.
Quite the setup, ain't it?
I'll still ask the questions, because if we get a chance for like a side quest or an item or something, I need to take it. Because whatever loot we can get is gonna help.
Grows all their greens the old-fashioned way, with water and soil and actual fertilizer. I can't decide if it's adorably quaint or just plain daft. Then again, they all only have one job, so They have the time to indulge in all those sorts of archaic whimsies. Damn lucky Crabble copulators. Research mostly, some wholesale, and as the base for some small batch, highly exclusive, limited edition retail runs. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.0003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution.
This is annoying me now because
pretty big deal for me.
it's like making fun of corporate stuff so much.
I've got a lot left to do and not much time left to do it in, so you can show yourself out.
But it is, I mean, I guess it's somewhat true because even for myself, I mean, I'm a work a corporate job, so hearing some of these things are like that. Obviously not like to the point where it's get treated badly and stuff, but it's very weird to hear all these guys like saying they're happy about like the corporates treating them bad, because corporates, they don't always have to be bad, right? But the ones in this game are terrible.
Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes. There's a first time for everything. Now wait, you make it a habit of sneaking up on people so as they want to shoot you? Seems ill-advised. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation. Look, I know how it sounds, like I'm a few crabbles short of a herd, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished. Or maybe this entity only had the strength to manifest but briefly on this mortal coil. Communication would have proven too difficult for a being of pure information. Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars.
He's so
but it's one
this
thing.
guy's like a conspiracy theorist.
Yeah, we're all molecular machines and whatnot. I'm familiar with the 6 pillars of scientism. Guess I figured that was more open to interpretation than not.
Okay.
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
Stuff. Or that's stealing. Oh, so they are things that are secret items with a lock on it. Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the magnet with these 3 things. Doesn't seem all that useful. Anything to sell? Nope. Okay, let's keep moving. Is there still no gun, please? This is a very ugly helmet. Now that I'm looking back at it, it is incredibly ugly. And my gear is also ugly. I don't know, man. This game. Yeah, they'll give me some decent looking stuff. What was this one's restricted access? That a trauma kit and claw. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea where the gun shop is. Not gonna waste my brain power trying to figure that out. I'm just gonna carry on playing. If I do come across them, then good. If not, then well, then not. Yeah? Oh, hello.
Pulverizing them suffice? No, I could liquefy them. Apply
Okay, this is the
them
mad
to kill no
scientist.
beast could resist.
This is the
Oh,
legit
Ethel,
mad
darling,
scientist.
you're a genius.
That's fun.
Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible
Chimeric?
for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one side
That isn't a nice thing. It's actually very terrible.
One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
Well, typical.
No, I don't believe it is. That's what the Protectorate announcers wanted us to believe anyway, before Auntie showed us the truth. No, this is quite abnormal, I'm sure. Anyhow, all I know is that if they were to begin working with each other, the mood in town would certainly be merrier. Or something akin to it. Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated to programming cleaning mechs. Bah. But then, Auntie's Choice came along and offered to transform our lives for the better. I chose to accept. And look where I am today.
That's not
Over
bad.
the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due.
Okay.
Ah, so you must understand what my position exemplifies and why my work has become my pride. When I embraced Auntie's, I was given latitude to better myself. My dreams and abilities were my only limit. That's the beauty of Auntie's Choice. Everyone can make of their lives what they wish. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom.
Okay.
They did. I was in a dreadful state before the invasion. I fear I was close to disappearing myself. The Sovereign claims to provide for all of our needs. But without freedom and autonomy, I could not find happiness. In any case, I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity.
Yep.
The war effort and liberating the rest of the Protectorate waits for no one, you understand?
Sure do.
I would never imply such a thing. I'm sure the Minister and Officer Carr have only our best interests at heart. Though I must admit, their continuing quarrels give me trepidation. I'm used to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner. So I should return to the Protectorate and accept swift death for desertion? Certainly not. I would much rather stay here, continue my work, and hope my leaders can reach an accord. Challenging though it may be.
Understandable.
One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew. Then her hands will be tied no longer. I suppose I can find relief in that. Some may think it too cruel to use Officer Carr's methods to strike the enemy while they are down. But I have come to believe there may only be one way to truly defeat an enemy such as the Protectorate. She believes this as well.
Okay.
I wish you luck, as it were.
I came to get the dinosaur.
Very much needed.
Can I have the dinosaur? No? What's this? Interesting. Okay. So she doesn't like corporate, but she's sticking through it because she can't go back to being without it.
Good luck out there. Happy hunting, soldier. That is the best damn news I've heard all day. Make sure to collect your reward at the bounty terminal if you haven't already. No use in leaving well-earned bits on the table. Better now that you've thinned the herd of drones. Or would you call that a swarm? Either way, seems all I can do is stand here and observe.
Okay.
Maybe that'll get me back into Car's good graces. Or maybe not.
Right, let's work on this cold mission. Hunting rifle. I know it's weird to play this game in third person, but I wanted to give it a proper chance. Clearly that was a lie. Get this one out. Nice. Is that all? Okay, we got some more scraps for crafting. HT scratch frenzy. Hello, are you having fun? Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. Yeah, a lot of fun. Thanks for stopping by. There's something here? What is this? Okay. Why is it like invisible? Damn, man. Pop an inhaler. Use your bullet denials. Nice. Okay, we got all of that done. Didn't even expect there to be anything. What does my gun skills pertain to again? Let me just double check. Join, no, even character. Or reputation. Artist race, I'm going a bit higher, which is good. Perks, skills, let's see. All types of guns, okay. I don't know if I can hear sounds. Oh wait, where am I going? Where am I supposed to go? That's the quest. Here's the map. Oh, I'm going in the wrong direction. Okay, we're gonna fast travel back and we're gonna go to the right. I didn't even realize I was hopping off to the complete wrong direction. All good though. There we go. Wait, is this the right quest though? That is the Ministry of Accuracy, right? Let's check this. That's the box relay. No, that I was on the right path. Okay, we're gonna have to go back then. So we need to go to the one with the plus, which is here. Okay, now I get it. Oh, there is the day and night cycle in this game. I think this might be shorter. We have to jump down. Okay, we have to go around then. Uh-oh. Can't disarm these. Let me go around then. Keep it moving. That's why I killed all the drones earlier. Let's get some access credentials and move on. Feels like Black Ops 3. Okay, we're gonna have to start our fight here.
Susceptible to danger.
Okay. Revolver is really good. Closer.
Can't get there anyway.
No, I don't want to talk now. I'm gonna loot some stuff. Oil. Ammo. Everybody's dead here. Fine. What you got? Cartridges. Items. Vending machine. What's the exclusive item here? Nothing. Restricted access. Okay. So we can use this to go around. What's here? Foil? Why is there so much of foil here? Give me all you got.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day.
What's this? Folded uniform. Let's equip it actually. Okay, much better. Picks up something, distraction devices. Okay, but that's for sneaking now, and I don't have a sneaking character, so we're gonna have to kind of ignore that. We did pick up a new helmet though. Give me a second, let's pop that on. Toxicity drain rate, crit, 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks. Yeah. Okay, so we got a decent loadouts already. Sorry, little ones. Ryu. Heating rifle? I think I already have a heating rifle. We've got a bit of gear actually. Let me take a look at it here. So for helmets we've got 2 options. For wearables we've got a few. So we've got the heavy armor. Wait, let's see. All these do the same thing. Just one has 2 has things that help with Spalded. Evasion damage. I think this one should be better actually. Yeah, because this gives you a few things and it's medium. This is heavy, but it's only damage it helps with. So I don't mind this one actually. Wait, oh, you know we gotta check this out. Something going on here? Anything here? Oh, okay, that was just another way to kind of get through. Thought there'd be something valuable up here. Scrap metal, it's not that valuable. Let's move on. What we got going on here? Food. Hide. Okay, let's move.
Hey, it's definitely gone. Hey you, get over here before you get yourself killed.
Gun? I think I have another gun. 42. This one is 42. Is it the same? How do we compare? Compare with this one. It's the exact same gun. Okay, that's fine. Can sell that off. Craft a nailer, mag picks. Oh, you have to hold it down. Craft mag picks. Craft some explosives. You can actually break down. Let's break down the first all junk. Secondly, let's break this down. So you don't need that. Break that down as well. Will I get the mod back? Yeah, I'm gonna break that down as well. Okay. Hello?
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Okay, chill, man.
Meant no offense. You ain't one of Auntie's, and from the look of things, the Protectorate here didn't put up much of a fight. Me and Raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here? Oh, that's a high-profile target. Huh. If she entrusted that to you, then I reckon we're on the same side. Or something like it. I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm,
My graft needs some bolstering. But if the wraps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs. Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation, not much at present.
Godric the
I'm
Graft
considered a liability.
from Elden Ring.
My
That's what
graft's all
I
wrong.
think of when I hear the
Most
word
everyone else
graft.
who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract.
Is this going to become a
Unless I can
companion
amend
of
it so I
mine?
might fix my
Seems like
graft,
that.
Proving myself ain't
This will be my
happening
companion
anytime soon.
from Auntie's Choice.
Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment.
Well, damn.
In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
We're gonna go with this.
If the graft were an imaginary boo-boo, I wouldn't be in this mess, friend. It's paperwork that's the problem. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. It's a non-starter. Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe. Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the wraps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's Choice.
What's here? Okay, that's barred shut, so there's no way of getting out of that one. And what?
Engaging.
Damn! Why am I so fast? Look at that! It's ridiculous. What's here? Repeating rifle. Where are they? Oh, I see.
Ready to assist with agents happening.
What did we get? Still the same two guns, any new armor? Triplet carrier, this is medium. My thing is also medium. So I already own that one. Helmets, anything different? Nope. Same old, same old. What's up here? Ammo.
Confronting threat. Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Okay. Terminal, anything good we can get from here? Reports. Just a bunch of stuff from projectorates.
No offense anyway. Need something, Commander?
Oh my word. Niles, you're gonna get on my nerves. Stop it. Send my pass. Found out some stuff we didn't before. So we're gonna finish this place off. We're not gonna quit here. There's a little bit left. That looks like a rare piece of crafting materials. Why can't I use the inhaler? Ring. This is some good loot. After I say good loot, they gave me 2 pieces of cloth. Really, game? Seriously? Where are we now? Black powder.
Injury.
Oops.
How may this unit assist you, Commander?
As you were. Pick up any more things? We made some mines. We have distraction device. We don't have extra slots there. That's fine. So biomass grenade and explosive grenades. Okay. These are all food items. Oh, what's this? Medical inhaler. Medical of modern science. Medical inhaler synthesizes healing drugs. Okay. All my gadgets. These are all the crafting things I have. Collectibles, actually. Okay. Quest items and then junk. Probably sell the junk off next time. We are like right at the bottom of the area now. Let's see. Status reports. Put that on. What are we looking like now? Oh, that's really cool. Now I'm keeping that. Okay, so that's this door here. That's fine. Let's use the auto dock and leave. Anything else here? Nothing important, right? Get out of here. Crafting isn't as bad as I thought it would be in this game. It's actually seems like it's quite simple, not too tedious. Okay, so we got our key. Let's go to the journal. Above and beyond repair. Now we can gain entry to that place quite easily. Prism repeating rifle. Wait, that's new. That's new. That's definitely new. Weak spot bonus 100%. Well, we're equipping that for sure. And you got a sight. Damn. Okay. Not the best sight, but still the sight nonetheless. Works good in third person mode because then it does aim down sight, you know. Where are we up to now? Are we going back to the same route? Let's actually set that one as active. I want to hit that on the way. We'll confront Savannah, who is DeVries's associate, I think. Yeah. I'm on ship. Who are you? Can't even talk. So it's fine, I'll leave it. These are crops. And learn how to make mods for the equipment.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon. Detected ahead.
Pull up.
That wasn't planned.
Wrong gun.
Engaging combat protocol.
Let's try our new rifle. Damn, there's more? Wait. Where is it?
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Oh, oops. Okay, I guess they died on the mission. Damn, man. Okay, you automatically heal out of combat? That's good. That's a good thing to have going on. What you got your compass? That's fine, just keep going. This is where Savannah is. That trauma kit. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me all of this. This is for the order. Give me that. I'll take this pocket watch too. Okay. What's up?
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable.
But it is believable
I was
because she
afraid
did
she
it.
was becoming a danger to herself and to others.
She created that rift at the end of the day.
This is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
You know what?
And how
Talk.
are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
I may be deluded, but you're lucky you ain't dead. Seeing how she seems partial to using her friends as victims.
Does she? It occurs to me that you have provided no proof of what you're accusing her of.
Why don't you take a long look at me? This is all because she betrayed us. Her team, her friends, even the one whose life she saved in Triangulum.
By the architect. You're Niles, aren't you? She mentioned you a few times, but refused to elaborate. All I knew was that she was fond of you, and that you were dead.
She was fond of me? Then why? Why would she try to kill me?
I can't say, but it may be one of the things she anguished over. An anguish I fear finally overwhelmed her, and could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
And what
I wish
was
I knew.
that?
It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Who's this Victor?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me. Among other things, for some reason she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met
That was
her.
the first time she
Must
did
have
that
been
then.
7, going on 8
I'm
years
a bit
ago
confused
now.
about.
She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
Let's
No.
see this.
But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them. We became friends when she... Well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could. We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up.
Sounds so weird,
Even
the
when it
word
became
schism.
illegal to even
Before the
mention
schism, after the
which
schism,
was
you know?
surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing. What do you mean? It was where she worked.
Oh.
One of the Protectorate's communications hubs.
So that's what
She
we're
didn't
gonna
speak
be
of it much.
expecting
At
at
least
the
to me.
Vox.
She may have spoken to Victor about it.
Okay.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about
Understandable
things
now.
in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that too.
I did try to. Once, after the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me. Yes, and I am ashamed to admit it. Though if she hadn't wanted me to, she wouldn't have told me the code. Same one she used for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries's identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me.
This is referring to the agent number. Okay. Well,
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be.
redemption story? This lady tried to blow me up, kill everyone, sacrificed me.
That's all I can ask.
Okay. Definitely will let her speak, because I'm still unsure of everything. But that's all good. We're gonna be going here now. I feel very bad, but I have to test out my aim. If I'm not training my aim, who will be training my aim? You know what I mean? Hello?
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptidons wandering around. Note that Auntie's choice ain't liable for raptidon-based injuries when there's a war on.
Corporate?
Stretch runs between Fairfield and the
Careful
Eastern
of friendly
Forward
fire
Operating
if you
Base.
head down past the farm.
North appears an old abandoned
Last time
shack.
we wandered past, they opened firearms. Real code. Word is, Milver Street is ordering a watch.
Rel state moderate. Your success state moderate to low. Okay. I stole. I did a bad thing.
Rewards for anything
But I needed to test it out, you know?
I do love bids. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy from Milver Street.
Takes all sorts.
This is like a checkpoint, I'm guessing.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout.
There's some weird sounds I'm hearing, man. God damn. Oh, it's animal. You can scream all you want, I won't shoot you unless you're gonna attack. What the hell is that? It's like a monkey? I need to stop doing this. Shooting the animals is bad. Okay, let's leave the animals at peace for now. Doing too much. Euphoria Coast and Automark Repair Center. Where do we start? Yeah. People?
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes
Can I have that
to the
armor?
Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak. Nothing too bad, aside from the headaches, nightmares,
So like
missing
radiation
teeth, and
poisoning.
headaches. One more thing.
For Fallout's,
Don't
yeah.
cause any trouble around these
Fallout's
parts.
rail system.
Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Okay, that's fine by me. Let us move on. Where is Donaldson?
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
What's up?
In the name of the architect. Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
I'd like that armor.
You're acting as though I'm not
Brotherhood of
standing
Steel
here
armor.
the impending doom of this facility.
I keep comparing it to Fallout, but I just think it is very similar. But it's done a bit better.
Not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed.
Like it's
I hope you've come to help because a crisis
successor
is bearing down on us
to
and
maybe
neither dearth of
Fallout
reliable hands with which to manage
New
it.
Vegas, Fallout 3.
Well, prepare to be disappointed. We've got a gas leak, if the color of the sky hadn't already informed you. Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals. Though we may not last long if we fail to repair this uranium leak. Ah, that's where you're in luck. Thanks to our resident uranium scientist, no one needs to die, perish, or suffer any injuries.
I hope
Grievous or
not.
Otherwise. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype uranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate. What did I tell you, Woodrow? The situation's well in hand.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Okay. Let's get moving.
Might be wise to get that large gas cloud aligned first. If there's anything
Ouch, 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 ouch.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis.
So what are we doing now about it? Let's see. Now that you're inside, you find a way to sabotage the main Automex facility. The uranium clouds may make that difficult.
Became atypically aggressive, forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
Okay, we're gonna have to find another way of doing it. We can't get that uranium poisoning.
Outsider?
Not sure we should get any closer.
What would be the workaround then? Ah, there was a mistake, there was a mistake, there was a mistake, there was a mistake. We have autosave. Should load this one. That was a serious mistake. I did not mean to pick that up. Not willing to fight in a whole fort there. God, it'd be hectic. Okay, so it saved me right here. Nice. I didn't realize I can't just pick up anything. The loader mech is out of order. There's no obvious sign of what could have caused the damage to its frame. Okay. Yeah, hello, anyone? Okay, let's talk to...
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of uranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days. The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver our
Understandable,
mechs to the Vox
though.
relay station. But I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single
Remember,
armament
any of
steps
you
out of
watching,
line,
please
it will be
do
the end
drop
of
a like and subscribe, or even drop a message in chat. Anything helps. Always happy for any sort of support.
Uranium corrupted automechs open fire on Protectorate soldiers, and I end up in the darkest bowels of mental refreshment. I'd rather not find that out the hard way. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right. You want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you entered through, under the Marshal's office. She'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful.
Okay.
Outsider.
Quartermaster? Not the quartermaster. Where is the quartermaster? I'm gonna sell off a few things. Don't think it will be here, right?
Prudence dictates we cherish all we had and defend it.
Trying not to steal anything. Because oh no. Too close to the uranium. Let me speak to the quartermaster.
Outsider?
Is the quartermaster?
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm
I
sort
can
of the
sell
acting
stuff.
quartermaster around these parts.
Don't know if you got
need any
anything that I
supplies,
want to
talk my
buy.
friend the quartermech here. Passed during the attack. Got his face melted clean off by this weird goo. And he was one of the lucky ones. Excuse the mess, by the way. Auntie gave us a pummeling a few weeks back. The old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do just the trick. This is the Protectorate, after all, where perfection is achieved through discipline, not mercy. Now what'll it be? Aw, I really need someone else to test this thing. Tell you what, if you give it a go and have any trouble, I'll be happy to get you sorted.
Ambient uranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges. State your business. All wares should be...
Sorry, it
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable. Request not.
It only understands the words I've added to its databanks. You wouldn't believe... Look, for now, just use the phrase
Initiating commerce.
Okay, so let's see, what can we do? Let's sell some things actually. can we sell? We've got 3 of these rifles. Selling all these 3. Sell all my junk. That's fine. Armors. Selling that. Got 3 of those. Can sell 2. Combination suits I think can go as well. I don't understand the rarities of these. This is what? A machine pistol? Looks like a machine pistol. Shot barrel. Okay. Not the best of items actually, so we're gonna leave that.
See you soon, I hope.
What is this? The like cafeteria or something? What we got going on here? Okay, get away from the uranium. There was the hole here that I think we could have gone through. Something like, yeah, let's see, maybe we can access the factory from here. Whoops, I fell down. Okay, no one suspects anything, so we can keep moving. Travel. Oh. We got a few items here. Wait. Let's check the gear that we picked up. Looked like it was gun based. This one is gonna look cool. Sniper cloak. Combat speed, evasion, chance. You know what? I'll take that. What does this give me? Toxicity drain rate, toxicity drain rate. Yeah, I think I'm cool with this gear. Anything else we can get going on here? I wonder. Travel. Can we sneak around the plants to get in somewhere without uranium poisoning? I hear noise. Let's keep going. Oh, okay. Damage. Taking damage. What is this? So that's where the leak is. Doesn't help me with anything though. Maybe I didn't scour properly. Let's check. Yeah, actually not too sure what we're gonna do here. Anything here? No secret entrances or anything. Let's head back to the front of this place. Let's travel back there even though we're right outside. I'm not gonna climb that wall all over again. We're looking good so far. What did I do?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Oh no, I activated my companion abilities. Okay, simple mistake. Okay, good.
glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Whether or not you're able to help us, I'm grateful to have an extra set of eyes on the problem. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
Do you think the invention would help?
I don't think anything. Leak or no leak, we can't abandon our post. The Doctor's Zeranium shield is how we outlast this conflict. My people are fighting war on two fronts, Anti on one side and Zeranium on the other. I can fight Anti, but I can't fight Zeranium. What else would disrupt the harmony of our perfect system? Anti's choice, of course. A chance shot hit the wrong pipe early into their assault. Zeranium wreaks havoc on automechanicals. Every combat-ready mech in the repair hangar was overcharged and beset with behavioral problems. Further damage soon occurred. Had I the resources, I would have sent wave after wave of engineers into the facility until one of them flipped the correct switch. Alas, the tragedy unfolded before my time here, and resources were slim.
Okay, let's... Where's the doctor? Oh, yeah.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Zeranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment, studying my symptoms.
Sovereign's mercy.
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of Zeranium exposure. Or anything else novel or interesting.
Rochelle Foley.
Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring my vast expertise, surely.
Okay. So you got some stuff for me though?
Don't have much to spare, but you're free to...
Yeah, nothing really. Anything to sell? Sell one of those.
Well, look who it is. What is it that... Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter.
That's
wild.
wild.
What would you like to know? Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the Zeranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from Zeranium's effects, though she was in a spot of trouble last I heard.
Okay. The scientist next door.
Apologies, I must concentrate.
That's a technician. Yeah? So this was the person I talked
yes,
to.
I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want?
Damn, okay.
Ah, our good Marshall sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected. Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget, the first of its kind. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
Yep.
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm. ought to have the prototype up and running, just a few small operational details left to untangle. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
Okay.
Good, good, wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished. So
That's what we
To give
need.
it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing.
Okay.
Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud. The one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate.
Hey, subordinate. No.
Scrutinizing your
No,
work.
you're not calling me
Now,
that.
Shoo shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Bro, I want to shoot her, but it's all good. What is the quest?
Not sure we should get any closer.
Okay. Delphina needs samples of ambient Zeranium to finish testing a device. She gave you an instrument to collect further samples. Okay, I understand that, but... Oh, you can switch the view like that. Okay, nice. How do I get the samples though? What did she give me for the sample? She didn't give me anything. Let's see. Get some quickly. Okay. We got some. Let's keep it moving. I got you what you need.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks?
Yep.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away.
I don't think they
Now,
will get me
on to
squared right
business.
away. I saw the
device
patient
only
sitting and
generates the
waiting.
field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
Okay.
I require a component called a catalytic
amplifier.
You'll be pleased to learn there's one
They
right
just
here at
put
the
like
facility.
chemistry words and
that's
physics
patrolling
words
just
together, and then it's like it's something. I don't know if that's an actual thing.
Catalytic amplifiers are a somewhat outdated technology, available only in older model Dragoons.
Need a Dragoon.
Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to gild his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic
Okay,
amplifier.
you'll see what he wants, and then
Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on
it's
this
funny how
task.
she thinks that I'm just here
Chief
to
mechanist will prove
to
more
help her
receptive to your
with the
request.
thing. I got
Failing
ulterior
that,
motives.
Be prepared to exercise creativity if
Yo,
needed.
what is
One
this
last thing.
game?
The Dragoon
This is
must
the
not be
Outer
harmed.
Worlds 2.
Not only
It's
would the
released
amplifier
today,
likely be damaged,
I think,
but
for
we
everyone.
would both be
Yeah, for
summarily
everyone it's released today. There was
assuming
early
you
access, I
survived
think,
the
a few days
firefight
ago.
that ensued. Off you go.
It's on all current gen consoles and PC, and it's also on Game Pass. That's kind of how I'm playing it, is through Game Pass. Okay, so we got 2 more skills. We are gonna hit up 2 more gun perks, because I like those the most. Perks, we don't have any free ones. That's nice. Let's continue.
Yes? She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand. The original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard or protect your asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't. If you're really so desperate, you can track down our second Dragoon. Damn thing wandered up the coast and hasn't been seen since. I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but Dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear.
I love that game. I played it the first few times. I totally forgot it out now. Yeah, the first one was actually quite decent. It was kind of an under the radar game. So when I managed to get it on Game Pass back then, yeah, I did really like it a lot. It was like a more condensed but still a robust type of Fallout, but then a space shooter, so I guess kind of like a hybrid of Fallout and Starfield. Huge difference between the first and the second. Yeah, there is a massive difference. I think the second does whatever the first one does, but does it all much more better. And yeah, so far I've been enjoying it. I'm still kind of on the first area, I think.
Good hunting.
And
now, if you'll excuse
so far
me,
it's been
there's
good.
work to be done.
Yeah. If you like the first one, you'll love this one. And if you have Game Pass on PC or Xbox, then you can play it for free. It's included in that subscription. Okay. I'm gonna hunt down the other robot because the main robot is gone. Or we can't use the main robot. Let's see where to find this. There we go. Pretty sure we're gonna have to put up a fight with it or something. What is this? Crab? Big crab. There's more crabs here. Are they hostile? Seems like they're hostile. Ouch, they can spit back. I'm supposed to have evasion on my thing. Draw the attention, please. Go for the critical shots. You're good one, brother. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it, man. Huh? There's a loot? I don't know you can get loot from these things. Let's pick that all up. Okay, I have it now. I think that's all the loot I can salvage for now. Anything here? Nope. Okay, let's head back. Too much of crab meat. So weird.
closer to obtaining the catalytic.
There you go.
Superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged.
So this should be
report
like
to Marshal
a...
Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war. Don't thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
Okay. New gadget, yes. Gas energy deflection. Okay, let's select it actually.
What can I do for you this time? I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would.
Nice.
Seeing as
Now
you're
we
the
can
only one
do
trained
something
in
with
the
it.
use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse. Why in law's name would you want to know that? Glad to hear it. Any further questions? Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but he's
Yeah, I'm
cautious.
not bothered
Yes,
with
there
that.
is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
Okay. We find that, but then we need to sort out the gas leak. Okay, so LB. So we can walk through the Zeranium now. Nice. There's some combat going, yeah. Ooh, it's a good shot. Use the auto dock. Will it take my get rid of my poisoning? Nope. Let's check now. To fix the gas leak. Wait, I think I made a mistake here. What the heck? I'm supposed to fix the gas leak but then destroy the other things. Help.
detect. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Wait, I'm not sure what I did here. Let me go back and check that actually. This one? I'm so confused actually. I don't think I was reading my choices and I mistakenly did something I didn't mean to. So let's see. Can we fix that? Key one then, because how do we avoid that from happening? You know? Because the protective... No, I'm gonna have to pull it back. I feel like I'm doing this often now because I'm not understanding. I didn't realize that you have to kind of make a choice, which is quite hectic, but it's all good. So let's go and break it off now. So instead we're gonna do that. We're just gonna stick with the original plan. Yeah. Oh, oops, okay. All good. Run it back. Switch the view. Switch to first person for a bit. All good here. Got some uranium poisoning on me. It's all good. We keep it moving. Let's stick with the original plan. Clear out the structure of everything. Nothing else we need here. Toilet. That's about it. Let's keep going. Done, we can now leave. Wait, wrong fuck. Shield.
Have you done? The uranium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever. No, touch nothing, do nothing. This is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders.
Yes, it's your fault.
Rather than trusting my own resources, and now the price is paid. With this failure, I have likely doomed this entire island to the tender mercies of our enemies. No more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this land. No more would the pleasant whine of servos accompany our mechanical servants in their noble servitude. Instead, this island will be trampled by the boots of our enemies. Its resources stripped bare, leaving nothing of the beauty we've cultivated over long years. As our stewardship is cast aside like so much detritus,
why are they guilt tripping me now?
harmony will be lost, and chaos will reign. Praise will give way to slogans, duty to greed, honor to contractual obligation. freaks, and worse, will despoil that which is left behind, while bureaucrats will use this once proud land as a springboard for their superficial and petty ambitions. And with the island's fall, I may have dealt a crippling blow to the Protectorate itself. Our foes will use this place as a stepping stone, eating their way deeper into Eden like ravenous maggots. And it will all be my fault. I'll be remembered, if any of us is, as the one who lost it all. Yes, I suppose I have. Now please, leave me be.
Okay. Feel actually bad about that, but what can we do? Skills, we've got 2 to spend. I think I'm gonna spec into one more thing. It's either speech or leadership. Maybe observation. Observation? Let's do some observation. Critical chance, gain a bonus to damage after switching weapons. Okay. A trick shot, that's quite good actually. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one. Apply. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for today's stream.